Hello and welcome to the mountain. We are here at the Motor Mile in Fair Lawn, Virginia. It's near Radford. It's near Radford. For those of you who don't know where Fair Lawn is, but this place is something else. I mean, they have go-karts, they have a speedway, they have the dragway, they got all kinds of stuff here. So anyway, but and also we have Michael Beard on the hot stick for this event. So we're excited about that. Tonight is not a regular part. It's kind of like the warm-up. They're doing a gambler's race here shortly. Right now we're doing track prep and time runs. They're still doing some time runs. And then we'll get into the 3K gamblers race. It's really a warm-up for this weekend's events. Now this weekend also, and the gamblers race, tonight's happenings are sponsored by Harrison Brothers Towing. It's Towing and Recovery, right? It's Harrison Brothers Towing and Recovery Inc. If you're looking for them on Facebook, that's what you need to look for. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the One Stop Automotive 10K, and as well as the Feral Firearms Clothing Company Junior Dragsters $500 race. So yeah, we're looking forward to that. And Sunday we'll have the Motor Mile Sunday 10K, and the Feral Firearms Clothing Company will sponsor another $500 junior race for the upcoming juniors. I tell you what, after last week with all the juniors, you can really see the talent, and so you don't mind watching them so much anymore. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of your face. You get whatever you need to get comfy, because pretty soon we'll be engaged in this 3K gamblers race. Okay, so get your coffee, get whatever it is you're gonna get, and we will be right back with some action.
684 for Hawks on the right side. He's there first against DJ Moore's 739. Andy Martin up next in the S10. Take down Travis Kissinger, last year's Sportsman champ. So 50 bulbs are halfway there. 746 for Martin in the truck, and Kissinger is 767. Yeah, squad, I'm all about the barbecue sandwiches. Good tip. Now, Teddy Tate gonna rock and roll in the Camaro left-hand side, and this was a fast one. Looking over at Roger Akers in the 71 Chevelle right-hand side. 460 under the hood. Sets it down 575, 120 miles an hour. Akers 636, 107. Our next pair, Butch Wallace in the Nova from Roanoke, Virginia. It's the Sparta, North Carolina-based 67 Barracuda of Jimbo Sells. Sells a multi-time track champion and an owner of a coveted Perfect Run. I think he did that at Bigfoot race a year or two ago. With a 691. See if he saved a couple of those 001s for later on eliminations tonight. Wallace red up front and goes 668. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you are doubled and have not yet made your second run, again, time runs are 1 per entry. So if you are doubled and have not yet made your second run, we'll take you back to the lanes now. Double entries, double entries. If you have not yet made your second run, bring them to the lanes now, please. Van Greer from Kingsport, Tennessee. Wheels up in the AMC. It's Justin Holston. Holston 641. Greer 649. Once again, I have called double entries. If you have not yet run your second run, regardless of your sticker color, double entries. If you have not yet made your second run, we'll take you to the staging lanes now, please, for your final time run. Charger bumping it in deep. And Camaro bumping in alongside. Camaro goes 608. And the Charger a 991. So final call for double entries if you have not yet run your second lap. Final call for double entries if you have not yet made your second entries time run. Here's Steve Martinez from Wilmington, North Carolina in the Chevy 2-wagon. I'm going to guess it's a 1965 model. Car numbers, 1965. Ron Huntley Jr. loves that. One sweet-looking Camaro on the right side. We don't have a name on it just yet. And Martinez did not get the bottom bulb on. Gotta get locked up and in there. Mark Hunter in the Pinto, sponsored by Stewart's Smokehouse. Speaking of barbecue. Vega doing work on the right-hand side. 1:12 reaction time. Miles an hour. Hunter is 772 at 86. What's up, detailer? I hear you're good. If Ernie says you're good at something, if Ernie thinks you were just adequate, he would tell you you were terrible. So you must be really, really good for him to compliment you. Ain't nobody tougher on each other than buddies. For years, I'd come in the gate at Beaver Springs Dragway, even after I moved to Ohio, and I would come back after like 8 months or something. I'd roll through the gate, and Bob Clark would be the first one. Beardy, you suck! Hi, Bob. There's a couple Beaver Springs guys here this weekend, so they can attest to that. Once again, I'd like to welcome all those travelers coming down to join us here at Motor Mile this weekend. A lot of different states represented here this weekend, so we appreciate y'all making the trip. I'm not sure what products you're using, Adam, but I'd be careful because you rubbed on Ernie's car so much it went from a red Demon to a white Mustang.
Oh, no.
Must have been a few layers there. Deep clean.
That thing, I got a wet sand.
Left side, Jessica Stoltz driving for Front Page Automotive, Fast Transmission, and Kowalski Motors. Taking on Jimmy Reeves, 66 Fairlane. Up here on the Little Mountain, and Stoltz a 625. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I will take yellow run stickers for your time run, please. Yellow run stickers will take you to the lanes now, please. So we have called all cars, all colors for time run. All cars, all colors have been called for your one and only time run for Friday's $3,000 to win Gamblers Warm-Up Race here at the inaugural Madness at the Mile Bottom Bulb Extravaganza. All foot braking this weekend. Very much transmission and Kowalski. He goes 608. And George Page had the Camaro a long time. Helping out the next generation. And Rob Walker in the right side went 582 in the about the diesel pickup truck, 743 at 103 miles an hour and change. Actually went faster on the mile per hour than Lance Howdy Show, who went 660. Which, granted, if we can pick the 60 foot up about 6/10, just smoked in the Motor Mania cameras when he went by. Yeah, that got the chat bleachers' attention. What's up, Jerry? Gary Davis tuning in the Motor Mania chat bleachers. Still got kind of a little bit of a diesel haze. Luckily, some of these cars have headlights. Attention to pits. Again, we have called yellow, so that's everybody. So final call. All cars, all colors, all cars, all colors have been called. Your one and only time run. And everybody has been called, so if you're not there, you're late. Once we clear out the lanes, we'll be just about ready to rock and roll with round number 1 of the inaugural Madness at the Mile Bottom Bulb Extravaganza. $3,000 to win Friday Gamblers Warm-Up here at Motor Mile Dragway. Thanks for tuning in on Motor Mania TV. As back out on the starting line, we got Thomas Casey, 84 Mustang, 302 powered from Monetta, Virginia. And the Opal is back around. Opals just make sweet looking race cars. Ain't gonna lie. For the 649 against Thomas Casey's 30 red and 806. Ian Burdett left side. In the Chevy twice. And I don't have the name on the screen, but I think the S10 right side was one of the Foxes. Cuts away 23 red. take about 23 off of that 76. He goes 659. And the S10 a 1026. Hey, you like wheelies? Well, got something for that. It's Todd McKinney from Elizabethtown, Tennessee, in the 1980 AMC Spirit, who have oddly enough become great wheelie cars. Got 2 of them here this weekend, and of course, you know, Robertanic at home. Carries them just about out to the tree. 667 for McKinney. And 756. Going out right side. I think that was Skelly. Here's Josh Wisher now. Nova left side. Hashtag tire shine. Witcher 747. What's up, Huntley? I gotta sit here doing your job. Of course, if we're next week, I'll be complaining that you're not letting me announce. So I guess this makes up for it. I get a whole weekend to myself. As if the chat bleachers didn't already realize it, I race slow cars. That's Ron Huntley Jr., professional announcer and slow car driver. Student driver on the left side, because that's what I would start out with. Something with an injector hat on it. Hey, gotta get started sometime. So we're gonna start them out with 1 plug wire. Goes 870. Next time we're gonna give them 2 plug wires. And by the end of the weekend, we'll be up to 8. And it should go 580s by the looks of it. Ron, you wouldn't spend the gas money. You know, you never know who's lurking out there. Denny Mack was listening. Yeah, Denny, that is one that you would definitely have been proud of. The guy also had the Well Pro Stars shined up almost as good as Tim Betterton's old ones. Ray Jacobs, the 4x4, 681. Ray told me how much that thing weighs before, and it's so unbelievable that my brain has just deleted that figure, because whatever you think it is, it's about 60% heavier than that. But it does have a 632 under the hood, so that kind of makes up for it. And 597 went out for the Camaro tower side. I talked about it a little bit earlier. Number 2 in points here at Motor Mile. Jonathan Engelman. I remember Jonathan getting started with an S10 a few years ago, and you could tell he was learning the ropes, finding his way around. Something clicked last year, and Jonathan Engelman has become a force to be reckoned with. Top bulb, bottom bulb, has been doing it all. Ran across some parts issues throughout the years, driven other stuff. Nice kid, and a bad dude behind the steering wheel. He's come a long way in a short time. Very impressive. He turns at 8 car red. 557, 125 miles per hour. Engelman turns in a 615 at 111. It's funny, I've got the closed captioning on the YouTube page for Motor Mania TV. So apparently my diction has to get much better. It's always funny to see what the auto captioning comes up with. Just wait till I change accents throughout the weekend. 670 to a 641. Once again, everybody has been called. Everybody has been called. We already did a final call for time runs. I'm not going to say it again because, as Ron points out, if you say it 5 times, Jake Hodge appears, and then things start breaking. Like Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. No, I'm just going to stop right there. Garrett Howell in the dart. Knocks it in deep. And here's Dave Dissinger. 10 fouls separate him. The time run. He's a convert to deep staging just in the last year. Started at the Fall Foot Brake Frenzy last year and won and said, yep, I think deep is for me. And Dissinger in the Street Monza, 637 at 108. Tell you what, that thing just motors on the big end and chased by that thing a time or two. Careful, Joanne, that's nothing to play with. Here's Brandon Michaels. And I know what you're thinking, Motor Mania. It's not Josh Sutton. There's more than one Kia Soul that came off the factory floor. They just didn't realize that they should have been marketed as race cars. Because he was 001, although the spray slows him down to a 1201. Brandon Michaels was 28 up front and went 705. You can also tell if that wasn't Sutton because there's no deer imprints on the front. The deer must have been wearing horseshoes though, because Sutton's been on a tear. Is it a horseshoe if a deer is wearing it, or is it a deer shoe? That last pair, Devin Dudley was 002, went 655, and Brandon Skelly, 57 up front, went 642. Now, there's Nathan Saxon, but one I'm used to seeing them in, so I think we may have some swap numbers. 001 for the Mustang. So 006 and a 584 right side. Rogers Automotive Machine. And Jackie McCann, 1182. Next up, Ricky Stewart. Hey Greg, roll your window up. Thank you. Hey, it's almost like he listened. He already had it in progress. Mentioned it earlier, Ricky Stewart's really got the Camaro shined up nice tonight. Haynes 036 and a 602, Ricky Stewart. 68 up front and goes 705. Bailey, 695 in the pickup. And Thomas Casey, 725. Attention out in the lanes. If you are with car 44, driver, we need you to your car, please. Car number 44, you need driver to your car. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits, attention in the pit. I need double entries for round number 1 of eliminations. Double entries, round number 1 eliminations. Need you to the lanes, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1, please. Alan Thatcher made it. A&K Remodeling, Vega, Alan's Addiction. Taking on Marquis Fox. The Fox Salvage Nova. Nova's out front, 663 against Thatcher's 695. Once again, I need double entries to lanes 1 and 2. This is a round 1 eliminations call. Once again, if you are parked back in a nook or cranny and have trouble hearing us, you can dial us up on your FM station, 92.7 FM on your radio dial. WMIL, The Mile. Yeah, they did add a second plug wire and then lift it early to run about the same. So I think we did pick it up in the big scheme of things. So there's potential there. Oh, my screen says it's 5 minutes. 690. And 774 going out to the right side. And I do believe that wraps up our time trial action. Again, we are currently loading the staging lanes for round number 1. Double entries. Lanes 1 and 2, please. And courtesy of his 0006 reaction time, the round 1 bye will go to Austin Johnson on his 6x12 number. And Austin Johnson, 6x12, the 0006 reaction time is our round 1 bye. And any double entries, round number 1. I'd like to thank Harrison Brothers Towing and Recovery, sponsoring today. Harrison Brothers Towing and Recovery is a family-owned and operated towing and recovery company. They provide affordable towing services, local and long distance, as well as a variety of other services ranging from jump starts to equipment hauling and everything in between. Give Harrison Brothers a call for any of your towing or hauling needs at 540-267-1873. Again, our thanks to Harrison Brothers Towing and Recovery. The Friday 3K Gamblers warm-up here at the inaugural Madness at the Mile Bottom Bulb Extravaganza.
Three clear.
From the moment of my opened eye, been looking for a guided light to lead me on my way.
Yep, me.
Yeah, lost, struggling to make the top. A slipping grip can't hold me up. It's the game of life we play. When everything comes crashing down, be at your door when I hear the sound. You say the word and I'll stay the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again for coming out for the inaugural Madness at the Mile Bottom Bulb Extravaganza. At this time, as is a policy here at Motor Mile Dragway and throughout this great country of ours, before the start of any great sporting event, we would ask you all now to please rise and gentlemen remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Ivy Brandon for that wonderful rendition, and thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Dial them in, burn them out, stage them up. Let's go racing here at the mile. It is round number 1. Pair number 1 suited up and going to be rolling into the burnout box for the Harrison Brothers Towing and Recovery Friday 3K Gamblers Warm-Up. They put Adam Keir to work. Of course, they hired me too, so hey. Like picking up the scraps this weekend. As Ron Huntley would say, round 1, day 1, pair 1. Ross Freeman, left side from Westville, South Carolina. The Randy Anderson R&E Auto Nova, dialed 696 against Tim Douglas from Withville, Virginia. A 620 in the Camaro right side. By 32 thousandths of a second, he's 33, dead 2. Pick up the win over Douglas. He's 48 and dropping 2 above. S10 versus Malibu now. S10's dialed 712 left side. Malibu on a 643 right side. And this is round one of eliminations. I've just called double entries so far. Reminder that we're going to call by run color stickers after we clear out some of our double entries. Again, don't come to the lanes until you're called. We'll try to keep the lanes short and manageable for you. That way you're not sitting there a long time. Do have a good crowd on hand. So the lanes are chock full just with double entries alone. Just a reminder, if you were here for test and tune, this is not it. This is round one of eliminations. So the couple of test and tune cars, we do need you to exit the staging lanes when you're able. This is round number one of eliminations. So please and thank you. Thomas Casey taking on Brandon White. Brandon with some signature womps. 32, take 3 to be dead 4. Had 13 foul in the bank off the starting line against Casey, who's 45 and breaks out by 5 foul behind him. Ron, I don't know, but I'm intrigued. Let's just leave it at that. 590 for the Challenger. Late model build. Pretty unique. Taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm turns at 14 foul red. He's gonna want that ticket. Not gonna want the ticket at all, put it that way. 14 red, 19 foul under. The Challenger, 56 and 800ths to the good. Yeah, as James Kroll points out in the chat bleachers, no wind at all. And earlier today, during the early bird test and tune and the first part of the time trial session, we had a pretty good stiff tailwind. And it has gone away as the sun has gone away. Now, Jimbo Sells and Butch Wallace. 691 for Sells. $667 for Wallace. 12 foul reaction time advantage to Wallace, and he gets it done by 13 foul at the stripe. He's 10, take 13. The 200s and some change over. Sells the same off the dial within a foul, but was behind on the starting line. He's 22 and 29 foul to the good. No good. We just said it was good. No, it's no good. You put them all together, it's no good. Well, it was good. Your guy's just better. And that's bracket racing for you. Game plan, screw up less than the other guy. I remember trying to get my wife into racing. Like, what, I don't want to screw up. I'm like, honey, that's what we do. Rob Walker. And the yellow Challenger. Red light for Walker by 14 foul. So we'll see the Challenger in round 2. He's 33 and 18 foul over. Here's your long distance award that we're not having. Justin Brusso, down from New England, 603 in the Chevy 2. Against Harold Via, 619 in the Love. Attention in the lanes. Drivers in lane 6, suit up. Drivers in lane 6, suit up. Is behind on the starting line, so it is going to go to Justin Brusso. 21, take nothing. Flag on the play, excessive stripe tightening. 21, take 000 to be 300ths over. Vi is late and under. Here's George Harper patting on him down there. He had the tree and the stripe and ran closer to the dial. Again, not everybody listening is sitting in the chat bleachers, but we still hear from them. So, howdy to Zach Besaw. He's another racer / announcer. Good at both. Eddie Tate now and Phillip Jones. Tate gonna play a long way to game. Phillip Jones on a 903 in the Street Camaro. Tate on a 574. One cuts him in half and turns on a win light. Tate 15, take 25. Be 2 above. Phillip Jones, not a bad lap on a street car. 32, 3 above. Can't get there. Tyrone Merrick, the Dodge Dart Sport from T&M Lawn Care, gets the win. 22, takes 7. None of the numbers on the other side are what they wanted to see. Ben Camden doing work in the 69 Dart. 400 small block right side. Actually, 400s. The 400's a big block. That was a little big blocks. I'm embarrassing my Mopar brethren. But he's going to have to try the buyback window to get another shot, as the Camaro left side is 67. And 2 above for the win as Camden breaks out. Again, the program this evening is going to be 1 round of re-entry style buybacks. So if you buy back, we'll have round 1B, where all the buybacks will race each other, with winners advancing to round number 2. But again, we're just kicking things off in round number 1. Nathan Sexton, left side, M&S Automotive. Mustang gonna knock it in deep. 670 against the Opel GT. Did they make anything other than a GT Opel, or just Opels? They're all GTs. I don't know. This one is 649. 24 thou separate them, but Sexton does what Sexton does and makes up the difference. The Opel is 12 up front and runs way off the dial. Opens up the window for Sexton. He's 36 and lifts for an easy win. Now Ryan Burdett, 657 left side. In the Chevy twice against Alan Thomason. Oh, no. It's Chris McGuire. See, they test you sometimes. Pass that one. McGuire, a reformed dragster driver. This Firebird's a mean ride. I'm used to seeing him bottom bulb, and that may have hurt him this time around. He was way behind on the starting line against Ryan Burdett, who was 30, take 14. Makes him pay. And McGuire breaks out by 300 and some change. Now, Sir Josh Witcher of the Shiny Wheels, 747 in the Nova, against Ronnie Rhodes, Hard Times Mustang, and this is his old school. Two foul red for Ronnie Rhodes. So Josh Witcher, your winner. Yeah, the Opel was not Brasket, though. They made more than one. I know Brasket is stupid fast. Yeah, good call there, Zach. Zach said they haven't made white letter Goodyears in forever. Yeah, the Hard Times Mustang is a time capsule. I like it a lot. Quisenberry in the truck doing the chasing. Was behind at the starting line, 18 to 41, but makes it work. The Firebird is 18, take 42 to be 5 thou under. Quisenberry 41 and 13 thou above picks up the win. Now, Josh Ayers, believe he was a bracket finals champ or like Summit Super Series division champ way back in the day, and I think he actually had gotten on the Pink's All Out show before at Bristol. Always had some fast stuff. Turns it red. And watch this, on a 535, it's 537. 129.5 mile an hour without the tailwind. Right side is 28 dead nothing. 680 with a 0 with a 0. Steve Martinez now in the long roof twice. Wilmington, North Carolina, 663. Ron, I don't know if you tuned in earlier, but I said I'm guessing that Martinez's ride is a 1965 model. Ron knows how I know that. So he lines up against Alex Linneberry from Salem, Virginia, in the 90 Camaro. Martinez has not seen a green light yet. He was 000 red in time runs earlier. Turns at 6 red here and goes one above. Linneberry, your Automagic winner, 40 and 15 thou under. Mark Walter would like Pro Bracket radials because they don't come with white letters. If I want them white, I got to paint them. Left side, TJ Cook in the Kia Soul. Yes, there's more than one of those playing race car throughout the country. Looking on George Harper. Harper, red. Cook, Mose, 025. I remember it went 1204 earlier, and now it goes 1176. Streetcars. At least he was down 78. So 25 and 13 thou under. Not too shabby for the Kia. Here's Austin Johnson on his first entry. He is the buy car on his other entry. The pickup dials in 623. And tell you what, it's nice knowing that you might have the buy on your other entry because your first entry, you're going to have to work for it. With Devin Dudley. That's deadly Devin Dudley from Charlottesville, Virginia. 667 in the Mustang. Locked in deep. Johnson bumps in after him. Dudley, 3 thou red. And Johnson goes from perfect on his time run to not perfect and 8 thou under. What's up, Soggy? Oh, and Tommy Mall with the tidbit of trivia about the wagon being a 65. Only year with backup lights in the tailgate. So, was that like the beginning of the engineers just trying to make things difficult for somebody else? Blues Horizon back against Todd Austin. 599, which is all the Blues Horizon has run today, I think. And Todd Austin, 588. Austin got him covered up on the start line. Makes it work. I told you, 99's all the Blues Horizon runs. They went 99-1. But was behind on the starting line by almost 50 numbers. Austin, 26, take 11. Be 300ths over to get the win. Huh? Left side, Josh Hamlin and another fast Camaro, 558. And Scott Dreyer shoehorned into the Blazer right side, 687, all the way down from Pennsylvania. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I'll take red run stickers, please. Red run stickers. Red run stickers, we'll need you now. And Hamlin is your winner, 15 and 9 thou under, as Dreyer goes 10 red, dead 2. just called a color, so. So. Attention to pits. I'll take red and I'll take blue. Red and blue run stickers, please. Red and blue run stickers. Need you now, please. Red and blue run stickers. Brandon Bailey and Kevin Pollard. It's Pollard. 14. Take 37 to be 3 above. Bailey, 42. 4 over. No good. Once again, I will take red run stickers and blue run stickers. Red and blue run stickers. Need you now, please, for round number 1. Red lights a pair. The left side, left first. And worst. 22 red. 2 under. Danny Peary. 12 red. 18th thou under. Still manages to get the win. Once again, I need red and blue run stickers. Red and blue run stickers. Need you now, please. Red and blue run stickers. Need you now, please. Brandon Michaels and Jonathan Engelman. 707 for Michaels in the Camaro. 629 for Engelman in the Mustang. Couple of young guns. They're both in deep, and one of them is deep and not in the way he would like. Brandon Michaels, 019, dead 1 for 20 total. Has Engelman locked out at the hit. Skelly and Lance Howdy Shell. 2 more young guns. Oh, Brandon Skelly is 25, take nothing. To go 5 above. Howdy Shell misses it and goes 8 thou under. Skelly 25, take 000. McKinney is 17 red. Todd Wood would have made him work for it. Double 01 and under by 11 thou. McKinney 17 red. Goes under by 2 numbers. Lots of work going up on a little big end. See the challenger again. 25, take 21. Be 12 thou under, wins the double breakout by 10 thousandths of a second. Blackford in the charger is 57, under by 22 thou. Kissinger Racing is a family-centered drag racing team based out of Pulaski, Virginia. While Travis Kissinger is the 2021 Sportsman Track Champ, he also gives back to the racing community. So we appreciate his sponsorship support here this weekend. We turn our attention to Danny Martin and Rod Taylor. 746 and the head start going to Martin. Taylor on a 660 giving chase, but cut into that handicap start a little bit too much to turn it 10 red. Goes 6 over. Danny Martin is 33, dead 1 for 34 total. Alan Thatcher and Ray Jacobs. Jacobs in the 4x4 full-size Chevy pickup truck. This is an 800 cubic inch Pro Stock motor on 8 stages of nitrous. He's picking on me because I got his motor wrong last time. Doesn't matter, it's impressive. And Alan Thatcher in the A&K remodeling. Alan's Addiction Vega, 695. I feel like getting chased by Jacobs in that truck. That Vega looks tiny next to him. Jacobs wears it out. 17. Takes 73 and still puts it 4 above. Thatcher behind on both ends of the racetrack. Right side, Roger Akers from Max Meadows, Virginia. 71 Chevelle 460. 635. Randy Biddle going to give up those 0.3 of a second head start for the Christiansburg, Virginia-based Malibu. Stout 605. Biddle has been virtually unstoppable when it comes to the mile. Yeah, and this one's not gonna stop him either. He's 008 and clicks it off early. Jimbo Sells, 692. Is 4 red. The left side gets the win there, 53 and 9th out under. Ernie Humes gets the win there, 18. Takes all of it. As the right side was well far behind on the start line. Does go 1 above 9, not too shabby. The screen does say Seth Phillips for that car. I should just let it roll with that. Somebody could finally beat Seth. Don't talk about Seth, he might be listening. Jordan Wilhelm turns it red again. Next up, Justin Holston. Chevy 2 on 642. And the Mustang right side on a 611. Holston, 19, dead 6. Kind of a Holston thing to do. Mustang is 35, 1 above 4, 49 total. Ain't gonna get it done. Our Golden Doodle is not happy. We have a Tower Doodle. Clayton Martin right side and left side. Of course I'm gonna blank on it. Doubling up on Justin Brusso's ride. I know it, and I'm blanking on it. It's just not on my screen. 29 take 20. Be 39th out above. Former world champ, Nelson Belot Jr. There it is. Mental database is full. It takes a while to sort through the stacks there. Yeah, and those guys did a whole lot of traveling to get here. So we appreciate those guys, Russo and Belot, coming down. Next up, Jacob Ritchie. Little duster on duster action. He takes on Sherman Hawks Jr. 14 fouls separate them. Winlight, Ritchie. 46 take 19. Both drivers 2 above with change. The better reaction time and the Winlight going to Ritchie. I like those headlights. Schmancy. Almost wanted to find something like that for the Volare. And then I became poor. Or more poor. Whatever the case may be. If you're going to dial into the 1000th, I don't know if that's the called shot that you want to make. Says it's David Smith. And it's drive-by-wire. Jimmy Reeves, the 66 Fairlane, has him covered up on both ends of the racetrack, 23 and 6 over, taking all of it. Hi, Tammy from Nova Scotia, checking in on the Motor Mania chat bleachers. I'm a big fan of Great Big Sea, and I bet Huntley is too. Greatest kitchen party anywhere in Northern Canada. Red light start for Jackie McCann. Funny, we were just talking about Great Big Sea, and there's a McCann. But it was Jackie McCann, not Sean McCann. He plays the drums as well. It wasn't McCann, that was Gunnar Miller. Sorry, a case of mistaken identities. Sometimes we got a mismatch of the names in the computer for different car numbers. So, we figured it out. But the Camaro right side got that win, 42 and 22 thou under. Next up, Ross Freeman back for his second hit. And Ross Freeman, Arnie Auto, Randy Anderson, 694, 607. Great Big Sea, yes. Rush, absolutely not. Sorry, can't do it. Ah, there's a Thomas McCann. I wonder if he plays the drums as well. Oliver's Used Parts, King's Transmission. There's 2 people on the planet that even know what we're talking about right now. So, sometimes we're just here to entertain ourselves. Clyde Moon, right side. At least that's what comes up on the screen. Clyde does some crazy stuff, so that could be him. He once bought a car in the middle of a race. But it is going to be Thomas McCann. Gets there by 6,000ths of a second to be 3 above. Makes up a 10th starting line deficit. Our thanks this weekend also going out to Bill Taylor Engineering, BTE. BTE is a manufacturing, design, and support company that specializes in high-performance automatic transmission assemblies and components for drag racing, off-road, marine, and street performance. BTE is one of the few full-service transmission companies with a full array of manufacturing and testing capabilities. They have in-house CNC to produce... Our in-house CNC facility is paired with our extensive... I didn't bring my readers. It's my fault. Our extensive collection of gear, hobbling, and shaping machines to produce any high-performance driveline product. From inception, our racing products are designed, prototyped, field-tested, produced, inspected, and even shipped by real racers. With over 50 years of experience in drag racing, we've been the trendsetters and innovators, placing ourselves and our customers ahead of the pack. BTE transmissions and torque converters you can count on, made in the USA. Find us online at BTE Racing or call 662-851-3213. I've always been curious, is there anybody sitting at home? It's like, all right, that was 662-851-3213. I got to call BTE. Or you could just look at BTE Racing on Facebook, bteracing.com. That's really kind of the easy way to do it. You don't have to remember all numbers. We don't remember numbers anymore. They're all in our phones. Yeah, he not only bought a car in the middle of the race, the car that he bought had just gotten best engineered. And he went, okay, I want that one. A little bit of touch-up on the starting line before we continue on with drag racing action. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Take green run stickers. Green run stickers. Green run stickers. Take it to the staging lanes now, please. Back to live action with Ben Camden, left side, 639 in the dirt. And CJ Mulkey, right side, 77 Camaro out of Speedwell, Virginia. That's a good drag racer town to be from, Speedwell. Mulkey dialed 645. Eleventh out, separate him, and Camden does get the win by nothing. 27, take 000. It'd be 2 above 8. Mulkey, 38, 1 above 7, no good. I think that's the third trip zip margin of victory we've seen already. It's round 1, folks, of day 1. Once again, we have called green run stickers. Green run stickers. Need to the lanes, please. Next up, Jessica Stultz, 79 Camaro, backed by Front Page Automotive, Bass Transmission, and Kowalski Engines against George Harper. Harper, your winner. He keeps it green. Stultz does not. Harper 20, dead 0 for 20 total. Thanks for making the math easy. Always appreciate that. Stultz dead on 1, but significantly red. Not going to help. S10 versus Mustang. Mustang Whitney Boulder gets the win. The S10 is red. Boulder 28 up front and goes 746, leaving some ET to be desired. DJ Moore, Mustang left side. It's Eugene Fox. Attention on lanes. Lanes 1 and 2. Drivers suit up, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Drivers suit up, please. DJ Moore was red. Eugene Fox, it was 549. 14th out onto the dial, but gets the win. Here's the other Mr. Shiny Wheels. The Disco Nova right side, taking on Teddy Tate. Nova is 8 foul red. Teddy Tate's going to appreciate that, as he is late dead 3. More or less. Of course, Billy Neese always talked about his German heritage. Said he was lucky his parents didn't call him Hanson, the Hanson Neese. Street Charger coming up left side. Going to be deep on a 988 dial. Getting chased by Tim Douglas from Wytheville, Virginia. 621 in the wheel standing Camaro. Charger's locked up and in, as is Douglas. Beautiful lead for Douglas. Got 50 some in his pocket, and that's going to work on a double breakout. It's 33, 7th thou under. The Charger is under by a 10th. George Harper making his 25th run today. Really made use of that open test session earlier today. Said the gas tank was full. He's going to have to dial down throughout the weekend as he depletes his fuel. Ah, he turned the 5 thou red. So the Malibu gets a win here. 48 and 1 above. Mustang versus Camaro. White is 1 thou red. So the Mustang, 39 and 4 under, gets the win. Ah, okay. Apologizing for misnaming earlier. It's Johnny Wright in the Corvette left side, dial the 537. And Johnny Wright, so. Again, sometimes we got a mismatch between names and car numbers. Taking on Harold Vi in the right side. Chevy Love. And it's going to be Wright. 002, take 21. The 200's over. By 35 and 1 above 4, no good. Couple of deep stagers gonna do battle. TJ Cook in the Kia Soul right side against Garrett Howell, the Dart on the 664. That's about the latest I've seen Cook all day long, and he's got the advantage by a hun and gives it back. He's 65 and 6 over. Howell, 73, gets there 15 thousandths of a second to be 4 over. $10.33 for the truck left side, $6.29 Nova right side. And the truck anticipates the bulb to turn it red. Nova is green and 2 under, 13 thou to be exact. Got to hear a bunch of work down there. Adam Quisenberry's 002 and 2 above. Stephen Watts 005 gets their 4th thou to be 19 thou above for 24 total. Now Nathan Sexton, M&S Automotive, Deep Stage and Mustang on a 670. And Scott Dreyer from Pennsylvania in the Chevy Blazer. No luck for Dreyer. 31 dead 8. Thanks for playing. It's 39 total. Bad draw on the staging lanes as Sexton is 13, take 1. Be 25 thou over. 38 total. Yeah, that's just tough. Ryan Burdett and Kevin Pollard. One of them's got them cut in half. Burdett 16 to Pollard's 32. It's Pollard getting it done. 32 gets their 12 thou to be 1 above 3. 45 total. Burdett 4 hundredths off the number. It's going to cost him. Josh Witcher, 39, take 2 to be dead 7. The S10 is 51 and 2 thou under and behind him. Tyrone Marilick, 73 Dodge Dart Sport from T&M Tire and Auto. That's 673. 786 for the S10 in the right side. Knocks out the top bulb. Turns on the green light. Both lanes. Substantial reaction time advantage to Marilick and the wind light. 53, take all of it to be 5 over. Drivers, please remember, track lights are on, your lights should be on as well. Anytime you're moving about in the pits, in the staging lanes, or down the racetrack, we do ask that you have your tail lights on. Should have a minimum of 1 working tail light. If you've got all the parking lights, hey, great. But again, we need to be able to see you. That's a safety issue. Help us help you. Again, taillights, taillights, taillights all night, guys. Butch Wallace up next. 69 Nova on a 668. The Big Hat Camaro, right side, dial 593. 6 look at the center line. That was too close, and he's got to do some pedaling and give up the win to Wallace. Hi, Troy. Thanks for tuning in. I don't think they were kidding about the 400 shot on the diesel truck, because I do see a nitrous bottle on the back. Not mounted the best, but so if the sun was out, the sun would be disappearing currently. Left side has him covered up, 005 and 2 above, as the diesel is late and off pace. Chris McGuire, and I believe it's Kissinger. It's going to be McGuire, 16, take 9. That's more like it. Kissinger, 50, dead 5, no chance. Deep cars, a pair. 9-second cars, a pair. Hazel Riley Jr., M. Phillip Jones, 965 to a 906. 2 thou separate them up front. Riley gets there. 500ths to break out 0008. Took 51. Had to take 50 or less. Phillip Jones, your winner, 55 and 5 above. Here's Lance Howdyshell, 659, and Justin Holston. I don't believe that's Justin Holston. Sherry Taylor? Challenger is really neat. Again, I got to get a close look at this thing. Taylor, 002, but can't cover by 3 numbers. Lance Howdyshell, 21, gets there 5 thou, be 11 thou over. For 33 total, gets the win. I understand that Howdyshell has been here 3 times this year, bottom bulbing in the box class, and has 2 runner-ups and a semi. Nice kid, bad dude. Van Greer and Todd Wood. 2,700's head start going out to the AMC Spirit. And Van Greer lifts his Spirit. Ron will like that one. 13th thou advantage off the starting line for Greer, and he does motivate that into a win. 36 take 18 to be 3 above. Wood also 3 above, but 49 at the hit. Brandon Bailey getting himself lined up in the S10 left side on a 695 dial. Getting chased by the Rodney McCroskey machine, piloted by Jesse Betterton. One of the best in the biz. Watch this thing, 577, and that's tuned down. .200's advantage up front and 300's margin at the finish line. Betterton 16, take 30 to be 3 above 4. Bailey 36, 4 above 4. No chance. Attention in the pits, if you were double entered and have not yet run your second entry, if you were double entered and have not yet run your second entry, now's a good time to get back. Again, doubles, if you have not run your second round yet, your second entry of first round. Again, doubles for your second entry, round 1. If you have not done so already, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Oh, apparently Logan Martin, is he double with Jonathan or steal the ride for the weekend? I know he was looking for one. He's 5 red, but the Charger was way red in front of him. Again, I'm told it's Logan Martin in the rental ride. But he's a good, young, talented driver. Just like Engelman, the car owner. Now, Mark Hunter, one of our favorites, Stewart Smokehouse Pinto. Daniel Harris, right side. Good looking Camaro. The bubble top cowl. Just a clean looking ride. 651 against a 771. We give Hunter a couple rounds to figure things out. He can be trouble. He's 008, takes 34 to break out 14 thou. Daniel Harris 16, 1 above 1 for 27 total. Gets the win. Rod Taylor left side, 633 and 752. The Firebird right side. .31, dead 9 for Rod Taylor. Great lap there. Right side is 45, gets there 9 thou to break out 13 thou. Had no chance. Butch Dowdy, the bat out of hell. 792. It's the 679, the Mustang right side. Oh my. Alan Thatcher, a multi-time track champion and former bracket finals champ, taking on deadly Devin Dudley. Second winningest driver in the entire Lewis Rocker Series. One of the baddest dudes on the planet. And a long career ahead of him. Dudley, 00 red again. He's 3 red this time. Thatcher was going to make him work for it. 008. Dead on 2 for 10 total, showing him the ball. And Thatcher will just step up on you when he needs to. That was a nasty lap. Re-entries are available, I believe, at the base of the tower. Is that correct? The buyback program will be re-entry style this weekend. $50 for a shot to get back in the program. Again, buybacks will be run separately in a re-entry round with winners advancing to round number 2. So if you need to buy back for the $3,000 to win race today, it's $50 at the base of the tower. The Vega, right-hand side. The Dave Wilson Stables. 35 and 5 above gets the win over Gary Monk Stoltz. There's 500s in the hole off the starting line and goes 3 above. Now Marquis Fox, right side. Fox Salvage, 663 dial for the Nova. I think this is the first time I've seen this car out, and I watched it earlier today. Leaves nice. They got it working good. S10 left side on a 657, giving up a teeny tiny head start. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Need the rest of the field, please. All cars, all colors. All cars, all colors. Need you now, please. And the S10 going to make them work for it. 28. Take a whole bunch to be a whole bunch over. Marquis just simply late up front. Had no chance. Goes 667 over 663. Once again, I have called yellow run stickers. Yellow run stickers. Need you now, please. All cars, all colors have been called for round number 1. All cars, all colors. Need you for round number 1. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Need you now, please. All cars, all colors for round number 1. Here comes Ray Jacobs, right-hand side, 97 Chevy Z71. It's a 4-cylinder turbo car. Just kidding, it's 423 cubic inches or 434 or 273. No, that's the red light for the left lane. Ray Jacobs, 14 and 5 thou under. Great lap for Ray Jacobs. But I wasn't as prepared for that one as I wanted to be.
From the second you're doing it, now.
Again, our parts call. Sean Smith with the 56 Chevys, looking for a 1.6 roller rocker. Sean Smith with the 56 Chevy, looking for a 1.6 roller rocker. If you got one, you can help him out. Please do so. We'd appreciate your help. Sorry I missed several pair there while we were doing some tower cleanup. You see that last pair, Lindenberry, was red dead 0, and his opponent 83 dead 0. So both drivers dead 0, but red is dead. We did have one more parts call. Need to wheel or deal, beg, borrow, or steal. Troy Abercrombie is looking for a turnkey 480 door car. He swears he'll give it right back as soon as he's done with his other 6 projects. Randy Biddle, 605. Against the Rogers Racing Camaro on a 583 right side. Biddle, 13, take 7. It's kind of a Biddle kind of thing to do. The Camaro, 40 and 3 over. No chance. Good job, Bug. See, that's the racing community coming together, just like that. We got a 480 door car. That's 48.0, I think. I don't know. Not sure where the decimals was supposed to be on that. But here's the 707. That's Brandon Michaels against Ricky Stewart on a 682. Stewart's Body Shop and Booth Racing engines on board. Michaels, 34, take 9. To be one above one for 45 total. Locking out Ricky Stewart. Brandon Skelly bumping it on in. 643. It's the 652. And it is going to be Skelly. 18, take 15. Nice lap. Jackie McCann. And I know that's not Nathan Sexton. Sorry, that one keeps coming up wrong. So red light start for the Mustang. McCann, your winner. 10 and 4 under. Smith, Sean Smith, you were looking for a roller rocker? Just been informed there are parts at your car. So head on back there. Somebody found parts for you. So go get her done. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. I need re-entry, doubles and red. Re-entry, doubles and red, please. Re-entry, doubles and red. If you bop back, the re-entry round is where you go. So all the buybacks run each other in a separate round. That's our re-entry round, with winners advancing to round number 2. Again, re-entry, doubles, and red run stickers. The lanes. Lanes 7 and 8, please. 8X, X8, and car 71. And you guys to lane 7 and 8, please. Barrel Firearms Clothing Company was born for one reason: to give responsible gun owners a way to voice their advocacy for gun rights through meaningful apparel. As we grow, we hope to be able to change the way people view and talk about guns, so help support gun rights advocacy and buy a Feral Firearms Clothing Company t-shirt today at feralfirearms.com. Attention in the pits, the re-entry buy, the car number 351. The buy, should there be one, in re-entry is car 351. 351. You are the buy in re-entry, should there be one. When we do get to round 2, that buy run was earned by Todd Wood, 4228. So Todd Wood, when we get to second round, you'll be that buy. But for the re-entry round, the buy goes to car 351. Got any doubles in red? Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. We'll take the rest of re-entry. Take all re-entries. All re-entries. We'll take you to the lanes now, please. Doubles, red, blue, green, and yellow. Now heading into the re-entry round. Again, this is all my buybacks running together. Winners of the re-entry round will advance to round number 2. Jimbo Sells, left side in the Barracuda. 692 against Tim Douglas. In the wheel standing Camaro, down 620 right side. Sells creeps it in deep. And Douglas bumps in after him. In the bank for Jimbo Sells, but he takes all of it to break out 0.003 of a second. Tim Douglas, 38, drops him to be 0.03 over and pull victory out of the jaws of defeat. Next up, Brandon White, right side, against Jordan Wilhelm, left side. 800 separate them on the dial. Wilhelm red again. He's been close every single time, but on the wrong side. 4 thou red and 6 thou under. Brandon White is 12. And just going to click it off early. Once again, we have called all cars for re-entry. All cars for re-entry have been called. Ben Camden now, left lane, 641 in the Dodge Dart from Buena Vista, Virginia. Against this bad Malibu, right-hand side on a 640. Reaction time advantage to the Malibu, wind light to the Dart. Ben Camden, 48, gets there 5 thou, be 10 thou over, 58 total. The Malibu is 34, but goes 0.03 over. Looks like he gave it back. Now a couple of street cars doing battle. Street truck, left side, 1036. And right side, this is George Harper, George English and Sons. Six thou separate them, and a wind light for George Harper, 49, dead 2. Pickup is 55, gets there 27, but breaks out 31 to do so. The Gold S10, believe that's Donnie Smith, 709 dial. It's 807, the Firebird right side. Red for the Firebird. Smith, your automagic winner. 28 up front and goes 706, 21 thousandths under the dial. Comes right in the Corvette. 537. Taking on Scott Dreyer. They actually just took the driver's seat out and let him sit in the back seat because he's a big dude. So the Blazer not leaving like he wanted to. She kind of spit and coughed leaving, but right was red and dead on 4. Gonna hand the win back to Scott Dreyer. There are different generation Camaros coming to play. Rod Taylor, left side, 663 the number. Against CJ Mulkey, 620. Thomas Casey and Phillip Jones. Big reaction time advantage and the win light to Jones, 31. Take 58 to be 22 thou over. The 53 total as Casey locked out. Dave Dissinger, left side, 637. The Street Monza, 610 for the Mustang right side. But Dissinger, 13, take 15. That's pretty much all she wrote. Here's Gunnar Miller. Taking on the Firebird, 724 to a 750. Head start to the Firebird. Gunnar giving chase in the Nova. Gunnar was not on target. Drops him off. Does not work. Firebird, 22. Take 28 to be 6 above. Picking up a win. Pair of deep staging streetcars coming at you. TJ Cook in the Kia Soul right lane. About 1197. Styles up against the Dodge Charger in the left side. Left side. Man, Cook tapping the brakes early. He mowed the tree. 16, takes 2/10. Kia Soul drivers are bad dudes. TJ Cook is like the second coming of Josh Sutton Jr. Somebody get a hold of Kia's marketing department. We got some things to make happen. Alan Thatcher up next against Rob Walker in the Challenger. Challenger is 8 red and dead 2. Thatcher 35 and 9th out under for the win. Hazel Riley Jr. trying to get another win for the street cars, but cannot do it. The Disco Nova right side is 33, dead on 4 for 37 total. Well, really 38.8 total if you want to get into the 10,000s digits, but I don't. Left lanes. Line. So Adam Quisenberry, 627 against no, it's Travis Kissinger. Oh, 1 foul red for Adam Quisenberry. Kissinger, your winner. Late and 11th out under. Quisenberry, 1 red, dead 8. Heartbreaker. Jessica Stoltz doing work in the 79 Camaro. Looking for a 623 against Sherman Hawks Jr. in the Duster from Dublin. Duster dialed 685, getting the head start. Has her tripled up on the starting line and breaks out by 0.02 of a second. Stoltz gets away with one. Late up front, but puts it 1 above 6. Gets a win light. Yeah, again, re-entry round winner. All re-entry cars have been called to the lanes. If you were doubled, make sure you're getting them back. If you win the re-entry round, you will come back up with round 2 cars. So again, re-entry is like round 1B. You win re-entry, you get to join the winners of round 1 in round number 2. Next up, Ryan Burdett and Clayton Martin. 300ths separate the dials. Two thou separate the reaction times. Win light goes to Ryan Burdett, 22, dead 7 for 29 total. Clayton Martin is 20, take 18, under by 9 thou, had to take 9 thou or less. So I'm told the wagon is actually Sunny Farmer. We'll try that. We've called him several different things this weekend. Gonna try to turn it green in the long roof, down 664. And car's been nasty. But the Blue Horizon, even nastier on the starting line. He's double 08, 6 flat. He goes 2 above for 28 total. As Farmer locked out at the hit. But hey, it's green. We'll take it. Todd McKinney from Elizabethtown, Tennessee, 1980 AMC Spirit. Had a good wheel stander, 669 against the 677 Mustang right side. McKinney with the advantage, 37 to a 45. But the Mustang gets there, 10 thou to be dead on 3. McKinney drops behind him to go 2 above 2. Mark Hunter and Rusty Blackford. Stewart Smokehouse Pinto is red by 26 thou. Blackford 24 and 2 above for 44 total. As we continue rolling through our re-entry round here at the inaugural Madness at the Mile Bottom Bulb Extravaganza. Glad to have each and every one of you on board. So that's going to bring up Gary Monk Stoltz, the Front Page Automotive, fast transmission, Kowalski Racing Engine 67 Camaro against Harold Vai, the 71 Chevy Love. Now it's 616 versus that 608, just 0.08 of a second separate the pair. Slight reaction time advantage to Stoltz, but breaks out by 11 thousandths. Vai out by 9 thousandths. Gets the win by 2 thousandths. Again, makes the math easy. So double breakout of 2 thou going to Harold Vai. And if the microphone was picking up me breathing, the national anthem must have been like really loud. Was it good? Awesome. Good to hear. I've been practicing for a long time. I sound just like Ivy Brandon. Tom Baker, he was my favorite Doctor Who. Nate Tolliver, left-hand side in the Mustang. And it is going to be Tolliver for the win, 55. 10th over. Hey, but I tell you what, 653 in the diesel pickup. Like, I may have lost that run, but a 653 at 108 miles an hour. The diesel clouding things up. That's pretty awesome. Attention to pits. Final call. Final call. Final call. Uh-oh. Jake Hodge is going to show up now. Final call for re-entries. All re-entries. You have been called again. If you were doubled and have not been back yet, need to be there now. All re-entries have been called. Come on, come on. Look, I'm old and fat. It's fine. Again, I am shocked that the mic actually picks that up. Thing's super sensitive. I do have Motor Mania running on the laptop, but I don't have the sound up because it runs almost a full pair behind. So I don't need to listen to me. That's one of those, I've suffered from my music, now it's your turn. I don't have to listen to me. My wife would like it if she didn't have to listen to me. Red light start for the Camaro, so again, all the magic win. Left side, 16 and 6 thou under. Okay, Nick, how's this? Now you have to move the stethoscope over, and then I'll do it again. So we are going to be down for a little bit as we check top end. Did have one kind of loose down there. So things got exciting. And it's the kind of excitement that you don't like. But again, chit-chatting with the guys in the Motor Mania chat bleachers. And maybe I should just talk to you because it's easier than typing in the dark. But yeah, Ron Huntley Jr., the I Race Slow Cars, if he was in the chat room, is the official announcer of the Loose Rocker events. Motor Mile called a couple months ago and says, hey, can we get Ron to announce our event? I'm like, Ron can't do this weekend. And they're like, well, can you do it? And I went, okay. So I do like to be on the other side of the fence. If I wasn't announcing this weekend, I would have the Volare here racing. But appreciate the opportunity offered by Daniel Vi and the Motor Mile crew. So thanks for having me down this weekend. Get to chit chat with y'all. Something that I have done off and on throughout the years. Did a little bit at Beaver Springs Dragway and Friday night street racing when I was growing up. And announced a number of IHRA bracket finals events over the years. Some pro-ams here and there. And actually got to make a return this year and announced the IHRA Division 3 Summit Team Finals at Dragway 42 back in September. And they had so much fun, and my voice recovered a couple weeks later that I got to do the Halloween thing, which is actually the name of their Halloween race. It's actually called the Halloween thing. So 4 days of that. The Saturday race had, I think, 523 entries. We finished that one up at 2:42 a.m. And my voice actually held out. Bracket finals, a couple weeks earlier, not so much. I was definitely out of practice for doing 4 days of late nights. And Saturday night, Chuck Tarosi from Keystone Raceway came up to the tower, and he did like the quarterfinals on through the end. And it's kind of like those of you that actually do real work, like physical labor, and you come home and you sit down and you stop moving. Once you stop moving, you're done. When I stopped talking, I was done. I was trying to congratulate some of the guys in the winner's circle later that night, and the voice was not kicking back in. Luckily, it came back just enough to finish out Sunday of the team finals. But, yeah, Halloween thing went much better. So apparently this is something you have to practice. Your voice is a muscle. And as Billy Neese would say, I am my mother's son. So there's a lot of talking that comes with the stickler side of the family. And not only did get the announcing gig, but also like to thank Daniel for coming to me for an event flyer later on, and got to do the run stickers for this event. And apparently there was some nasty, nasty weather that came through last week, and unfortunately some areas flooded, and the big checks had gotten damaged. And Daniel contacted me and said, is there anybody that can do big checks? And let's just say with overnight printing and overnight shipping, they just got here today, but we managed to pull it off. And that's my real job, is Staging Light Graphics. Staging Light is something that I founded in 1994, or kind of sort of 92. I was in college at Bucknell University and got into the early days of the internet and started Staging Light as Drag Racing Resources. I had a guide to bracket racing. It was pretty rudimentary looking back on it, but it helped some people back in the day. But these days, Staging Light Graphics services racers, tracks, and other promoters. I do graphic design and printing services for event flyers, big checks, run stickers, do logos and advertising designs like Abruzzi Racing, transmissions, and I've done a lot of work for Biondo Racing products over the years. Appreciate Marco and Peter. Make logbooks, do all kinds of stuff. And one of my favorite things. It's just a labor of love. I started back in 2015, the Master Schedule. If you're looking for a list of big money bracket races, as well as NHRA, IHRA, WDRA, PDRA, NMCA, a lot of the big major scheduled events, you can find those on the Master Schedule. So just go to Facebook and search for Staging Light, and you can find a link to the Master Schedule there. We just put it out this week, and that will be updated frequently throughout the year as more events get announced. If there's something on there that, or something that isn't on there that you're aware of, just drop me a direct message or send me an email, and we'll get, it's generally $5,000 to win and up races, and even that's getting to be pretty tough to keep track of because everything's $5,000 and up these days, but keeping up with that. So if you got a $5,000 and up race, drop me a line at Staging Light on Facebook, your guide to big money bracket racing events. But speaking of graphic designers, I want to give a hat tip to Cade Varner at C. Varner Designs. He did the original event flyer for this particular event. Young kid, up-and-coming artist. Cade made an indelible mark very early in his career, which was like 2 years ago, by winning a Camping World contest, did a new design for a Camping World camper. He won the deal. 10 grand. Marcus Lemonis himself said, we like this one. That's our winner. So that kind of put Cade Varner on the map. He specializes in graphic design for race car renderings, does a ton of dragster renderings, does some door cars. I think he's worked alongside Denny McCloskey. Like, Denny will do old pen and paper style layouts. Cade puts it in computer graphics rendering, and then those have gone to a number of talented painters around the country. So a lot of C. Varner Designs work out there. Cade also does logos, full color printed decals, like custom car numbers. That's something I've kind of gotten away from the last couple years as I've gotten so busy with other lines of work. So if you need custom car numbers, go see Cade. He's your boy. So again, Cade Varner on Facebook. You can see lots of examples of his work. J.J. Long, you get the reference to A Mile of Cars? Was that Used Cars? That's Taxi Cab Yellow. I think that was the name of the movie. So apparently the guys in the chat bleachers are entertained, and all the people that are actually on property here at Motor Mile are like, oh my God, he's still talking. Again, that's my mother in me. There's other folks that have helped out this event that would like to give a nod to. One Stop Automotive, the one-stop shop, full service solution for all of your car sales, financing, warranties, glass, towing, ATVs, full service repair shop. I mean, really, they do it all. So leading the Roanoke Valley in superior service for over 12 years. Check out One Stop Automotive at onestopautovA.com. Look up One Stop Automotive on Facebook. Or, like I said, if you really have a notepad in front of you, you can call them. It's 540-904-7505. I asked the question earlier, has anyone actually listened to an ad on the radio or the PA and actually been able to jot down the phone number or remember it and call it. That's a good thing about websites and Facebook pages and stuff. You just got to remember the name. Nobody remembers numbers anymore because they're all just stuck on their phone. Half of us are probably lucky to remember our own phone numbers. But luckily, I have to punch it in at the grocery store for rewards. That's good practice. Oh, wait, it was Joanne that said earlier, some of these announcers would just keep talking. Hey, Joanne, if you want to run commercials, I'll shut up now. Hey folks, if you're looking for great photos of your car, you need to come see Caitlin with Capture the Moment Photography. He actually has picture request forms available. You can fill them out and return them. So you can see Caitlin in the VIP suite in the tower. If she's not out on the racetrack, which I'm sure she's not at the moment. Fill out one of the forms that'll be located on the table in the tower. Just leave it on the table, and that'll help her know what pictures to pull. In time runs, she was shooting the right lane. First round, she was taking photos from the left lane. And she'll bounce back and forth after that. But again, Caitlin with Capture the Moment. Just stop by the VIP suite in the tower and pick up a photo request form. You want to get some quality pics of your ride from this weekend. Just to fill you in on what happened, we did get a report that the diesel truck had blown a head gasket and left us some no-go juice. So we want to make certain that that is cleaned up to the very best of our ability. So it is a time-consuming process, so we apologize for that, but appreciate your patience. And as the chat bleachers pointed out, it's audience participation track prep. So a bunch of guys out there working hard, so appreciate each and every one of you helping out. Daniel, can you pick up on radio, please? Daniel, pick up on radio if you got one, please. All right, I'm going to breathe into the microphone again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, really, really appreciate your patience. That was not what anybody wanted. So I wanted to give you an update on things. Again, unfortunately, we had a head gasket go a while back, and track crew is on the finishing end of things, looking at about a half hour. So we'll give you a heads up to get our re-entry back in the lanes. We had just a handful of cars left to go. Folks, our intention is to run this race tonight. It's late. It's going to be late. It's not ideal for anybody, but a lot of y'all came a long way to race. We do not have a curfew here. Our intention is to race. In addition to going through track cleanup, also taking the time during that time to recheck all of our connections everywhere. Again, racetracks are just like race cars. Sometimes things don't run exactly the way you want, but we've done our due diligence here and gone over all of our connections front to back. So again, our intention is to run this race. Believe we had 163 in round number 1. I don't have a final total on re-entry, but I'd say, again, we're almost done with re-entry. A couple pair left. We should be somewhere around 110, 112, 115 cars. 100 to 115, just to ballpark it. So we do have the bulk of runs under our belt. Really, first round and re-entry is about the same as the whole rest of the race. So again, we're going to be down to roughly 100, 115 cars within just a few minutes after we get back to running. So it's like a big shootout at that point. It is late, so again, it's going to be late, but you're still listening to this because you were here to race. So we're going to make every effort. Appreciate y'all hanging in and hanging out. So again, just our projection is about a half hour to finish up the work that we need to do up on the top end. And then we will call our remaining re-entry cars. And then our round 2 guys will be on a very short standby to follow them out.
It's a party, it's a trick, it's a fire. Keep it up, never quit, quit, quit. Let it out, take a sip, sip, sip. You're pulling me from a higher elevation. Gravity in the making, wanna move to your beat, beat, beat. I'm stuck in the heat. Go easy on me. When you steal my heart, easy on me. When I fall apart, easy on me. Take it from the start. You're making me feel all brand
Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need my re-entry cars back to the lanes. Re-entry cars that have not run yet, need you back to the lanes. Round 2 cars, you are on a short standby. When we do start calling round 2, I'll need my doubles up first, but again, just a standby. I want to make sure I get my handful of re-entries back in the lanes. Again, car 351 is the re-entry buy. So get them warmed up, get them back to the lanes, please. Again, can't thank you guys enough for your patience as racers. Yeah, this is a tough hand to be dealt. Appreciate everyone that helped out with the cleanup there. And thank you to the Motor Mile staff for getting it done. Thanks for the guys helping out in the staging lanes. It's been a team effort. Like I said, it ain't easy, but we're doing it. Again, re-entries that have not yet run, need you back to the lanes. And my round 2 double entries will be on a short standby. When we do get to round 2, remember Todd Wood on your 4228 entry will be the buy in round 2. 4228, Todd Wood, you'll be the buy in round 2 once we get there. Again, I got a handful of re-entries left to finish up. Round 2 doubles, you guys are just on standby. Let me get my re-entry cars remaining back to the lanes. And we will go from there. Final call for all remaining re-entry cars that have not run the re-entry round yet. Final call for the re-entry cars that have not yet run the round. Need you back to the staging lanes, please. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Round 2, double entries to 3 and 4. Round 2, double entries to lanes 3 and 4. Wait, if you thought you could hear me breathing before, we ran up to the tower. Yeah, pretty much. I ain't been on the treadmill in way too long. All right, back at it, folks. And notice that the tailwind is back. Y'all just wanted to do that. You didn't actually need to, but it looked like fun. That's fine. Your backup girl isn't here. Jordan Wilhelm, 651. Firebird right side, 752. Wilhelm has been red, and is 000 red.
it's the sign of the times. I do believe. And with whiskers sounding like an interrupted stream, once more I tell you, keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. You just keep showing up. Yeah, you just keep showing up. Yeah, now keep showing up. You keep showing up. Do you see me standing here? I got nothing without you but
Now, Stuart Gibson in the Hard Times Mustang, 588. And Scott Dreher, 687. Apparently the throttle cable broke the last time. So it was not a bog. So, Dreher 28 and clicks it off as Gibson's with problems. Well, folks, as I said earlier, it is our intention. However, Mother Nature and mitigating factors had other intentions. We are officially done for Friday night. I know it's technically Saturday currently, but we are done for the time being. We shall reconvene here in the morning and see what the new day brings us. And our apologies for the way things went. There's a lot of stuff out of anybody's control. We're trying to work through it. And appreciate everybody's patience and trying to work with us. But it was not meant to be this evening. We shall return with the plan in the morning. And weather changes pretty significantly overnight. So instead of trying to come up with a plan now and then seeing something change in the morning, game plan will be decided in the morning. Gates open at 8 a.m. And 10 a.m. is the earliest that we may get on track in the mornings, I do believe. So we will see you back here in a few hours.
I got you on my radar, it's a beauty. A little dot on the screen and it hits me. I will never let you out of sight. That's my mission. That's my mission tonight. There's something you really.
Okie dokie. Well, I guess that's a wrap for tonight. They gave it a great effort, but it just wasn't meant to be. Okay, they're gonna tell us tomorrow. We are scheduled to go live at noon. Now, if they start with the gamblers race at 10, of course we will go live before noon. So just, I guess, check our page, or check their page probably is best. But like I said, if we got racing on track, like elimination type racing on track, we will be live. So that's our plan, and we'll figure out what their plan will be whenever they, Anyway, say your goodbyes to each other, and we will see you tomorrow at some point. And yeah, we'll see you then. Bye.